A big hello to you, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now.
Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front nine of this one.
Hope you have a wonderful round on the course today. All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
Well, that'll work for you. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here.
I think this one's going left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, and he makes it.
Okay, you need this one to have the hole. All square after the first hole of this match.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole.
Well, looking forward to this hole. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive. And here we go. This is his second shot. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all.
This one's about 25 feet out. And this one's going a bit to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance.
And this putt drops, you can go one up.
And this one's going pretty hard left to right.
Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And here we go for the birdie. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer.
Okay, safely home with that putt. And that hole will be halved. Okay, we're on the third hole. It's a par 4. Okay, let's smash this one out there. And second shot here on the third. That'll work. All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. Oh. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. And after that one, you are 1 up. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. Decent approach there. All right, interested to see what he has in store. Going with the 9-iron. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Ouch, right by the hole. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. No bit too much power into that putt. All right, you got this left over for par.
Here's his 6-foot putt.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This one's about 175 to the pin. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green.
And he's setting up here around 135 yards out.
Oh, that is lovely.
And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again.
All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole.
And after that hole, we're all square in this match.
And we have a par 4 here on the 6th.
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
Decent looking tee shot, I think. All right, this one's about 75 yards out.
Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
This one's 17 feet.
Oh.
All right, here is a look at our par putt.
All right, your opponent is letting you have that one. Let's head to the next hole. And, yep, that's in there. He's going to win this hole.
Well, unfortunately, that hole didn't do anything for you.
And the 7th hole, we have a par 4.
Okay, let's see what you got here. That was good. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out.
Second shot here on the 7th.
And that'll do. Grab your putter.
All right, he's got quite very, very, very long putt. Oh, just slides by.
All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole.
This one's leaning just a touch to the left. Looks like he got a line on this. Still on line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
And after that one, we're all square. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right.
Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And if he drops this, it'll save par. I think this one's going left to right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still on track.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent.
Oh. And you got to get this one in if you want to have the hole.
And that hole will be halved.
And now the par 4 ninth. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club. Well, missed the green there on that one.
And here's his second shot.
Oh, brutal.
And this one for the par. And unfortunately for you, if he sinks this, he wins the match.
All right, he's all done.
And as this one comes to an end, unfortunately, you couldn't pull out the win. Your opponent will walk away one up. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and I'll see you next time.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. Looks like we're just playing the back 9 of this one. All right, let's get this going. Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. All right, let's see how he does. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Oh, almost in there. 7-foot putt for him. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. Oh, there we go. That one goes down, and that gives you the hole. I'm liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the first hole. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. Yeah, we'll have that. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Oh, this tee shot should work. And from here, he's looking at a 220-yard shot. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Well, your approach is heading a little leftward. Oh my, can he get this to go? And after that hole, we're all square. We head to the 12th hole now. We got a par 3. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Bunker coming up. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Okay, now that we're here, he's plugged in the bunker, so this should be fun for him. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
And this putt to go 1 up for the match.
All right, your opponent will concede the putt, and you will take the hole.
And just 1 up on your friend after that hole.
And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Tee shot's looking decent.
Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs.
And setting up here in a fairway bunker.
Nicely played out of that bunker.
He looks to be about 130 yards away. From 23 feet.
This one's going to go down the hill and right to left, I believe.
And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt.
Close. Okay, let's drain this and get our par.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
Okay, give him that short one and we'll head to the next.
And that hole's halved. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. There we go. That's looking good. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
Nicely done on the green and on and under regulation, mind you.
And he's setting up around 250 yards out.
Okay, let's see how he deals with this sand trap. Oh, almost hold it out.
Let's see what he does. This is his 4th. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt.
Oh, it's definitely downhill putt. I think it's going left to right as well. Oh, come on, be nice.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Bit long on that one. Okay, he's got this left for par.
Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Oh, come on. Come on, ball.
Now you've got a 7-foot putt. Just a little too much power. All right, here's our look at the double bogey. Oh no, water. And would you like to concede the hole to your opponent? The choice is yours. Okay, we'll continue. That's your journey. Well, that won't do, will it? All right, we've gotten the concede hole prompt. This, yeah, choice is yours. All square after that hole. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Nice approach. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. So good. That was a fantastic shot. And that hole will be halved. Okay, this one's a par 5. We're on number 16. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Silky swing. Well, not the purest of strokes. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Look at you go. Next putt for Eagle. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. Okay, here's your chance to go 1 up on your opponent. He's breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh. Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your friend. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. A little bit too firm on that one. And here's a look at his putt for par. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And now on to the par 4, 17th hole. Well, looking good off the tee.
All right, let's send it. Yeah, that'll work. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. All right, kick left. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. Going up the hill and to the left. Oh, that's too bad. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. I think this one's breaking to the left. I think he's on the right track here. Nothing wrong with that putt. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now for number 18, we have a par 4 on this one. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. All right, let's send this ball away. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Oh my, look at this. Oh man, that almost went. Time for our second shot here on number 18. Careful with this one. This is from way out. Ooh. About 9 feet to the hole from here. Just a little too much pace on that one. And this next putt to win the match. All right, this one's over now that you've conceded that final putt. Okay, this one is over, and you've wound up on the bottom of the heap, so to speak. Next time, maybe you'll end up on top. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. Looks like we have some match play golf happening at the moment. Let's make this round a fantastic round. Good job. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. I think we're coming up a bit short here. And it looks like you'll end up in the deep rough. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. We're in the deep stuff here. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. All right, third shot for him. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And after you conceded that putt, we're done on this hole. Let's move on to the next. And after the first hole in this match, your friend's going to be one up. And the 11th is a par 3. They're going with the 5-iron here. Looking forward to see what you do here. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Here he is setting up in the greenside bunker. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. That makes sense. No way your opponent was going to win this hole. They're going to give us the putt and we can move on. Okay, teeing up now in a par 5, and it's a big one too. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Look at this, taking the driver off the turf. Setting up here in the first cut of rough. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Okay, nothing like being back on the fairway. Good stuff. Here comes the bogey putt. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Just a little bit aggressive there. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And after that one, your opponent is 1 up for the match. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. I approve. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Good job. We're on the green. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker. This putt is around 27 feet out. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. All you got to do is put that in the hole for par. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And that hole will be halved. All right, here's the 14th hole. It's a par 5. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Well, looks like you got some work cut out for you in this next one. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. And I don't think you got enough club on this one out of the sand. Let's see what his second shot looks like. And this might get rough. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. And from the bunker. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Setting up in the bunker. Okay, out of that sand and onto the green. I'm liking it. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. And this one is number 15. This one's a par 3. Well, let's see what you got. Nicely done. A little bit of draw action here. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh my, is he going to get this one to go down? Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. For the bogey. All right, moving things along. I like it. Pace of play improving. Your opponent's giving you that putt. We're going to the next hole. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. And after that hole, your opponent is up by 3. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. And just sneaking into the first cut of rough. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? That was well played. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Nice. That was the club. Well, he's in the first cut. I think he can probably deal with this one. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. All right, if he sinks this next putt, then, well, he wins. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh, almost. This next putt is a par putt for him. And there we go. Well, that's too bad. Your friend will finish this match at 3 up. And you couldn't beat them today, but maybe next time. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Today we are going to start with the par 4 first hole. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. That ball was bad for you anyway. That was a bad ball. Setting up for our third shot. Well, something went amiss. I think you might be short here from the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here. Okay, just checking in to see if you want to concede this hole. It's a good way to keep this match flowing. And after that one, your opponent is one up. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Well, that's too bad. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. I'm going to be honest with you. I do favor the match play as a mode of play. This should be fun. Okay, let's go low. This could be quite decent. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. So far, so good for this one. All right, second shot on the 10th. And this putt's going to put him one up. Looks like a right to left break. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Oh! And from there, not a bad result. And about 5 feet to go. Perfect. Your opponent's going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. Yeah, he can have that one. That's just a baby putt. We'll head to the next hole now. All square after the first hole. And here we go. We're on hole number 11, and we got a par 4. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Nice swing. We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here. Come on, kick right, come on. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Ooh, there's a golf shot. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. Looks like this goes downhill and to the right. Ooh, that's too bad. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, you're going to concede that putt. We'll lose this hole, but we're heading to the next hole now. And stepping onto the tee now on the 12th hole. We got a par 5 on this one. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Unlucky. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Yep, that'll work from there. Oh my, almost in with the chip. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. And this one's starting out way left. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. And let's have a better hole coming up next. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. And let's see what you do off the tee here. There you go. That's what you want. Tell you the truth, I don't think he's going to make this. It's a bit long. I think this one's moving to the right. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. This one's still on track. Oh, and he gets that to drop. 8 feet to the cup. And that hole's halved. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Oh, tee shot's looking good here. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. I think this is going to go right to left. And he gets that one to go, and that's his birdie. Well, nothing really went our way on that hole. Let's just look to the next. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Have a good tee shot. Nice shot. All right, he's just in the first cut here. And here we go from the rough. Might have too much on it. And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin. Oh, missed the green on that one. Oh, chip was close. That chip was pretty close. And if he sinks this next putt, he takes the match. Okay, slightly surprising, but you know what? Give him that one. Maybe he'll give you something later on in the round. Let's head to the next. And as this one winds down, you couldn't put everything together today to pull out the win, but there's always next time. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead.
Just the back 9 of this course today.
Have a good round.
Okay, give this a smash.
This one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope.
And this is about 165 yards out. Safely on the green.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does.
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. All right, here we go. This one for the birdie.
Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left.
All right, well done. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go.
And after that first hole, all square. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
Smart shot. Back in the fairway. Now we got a shot. What a cheeky little shot that was. He just chips it right in the cup. Coming through with the chip. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. And we have a par 3 on the 12th.
Going with the pitching wedge. Okay, let's see what you do here. You're going to like that, won't you? Here we go. This putt for the bird. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. That was amazing. Six-foot putt for him. Oh, it's going right by. All square after that hole. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Oh my goodness, that is a display of power. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Looks like about 150 yards to go. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Oh my, that's too bad. And here is his putt to save par. I think it's breaking to the left. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. You're one up after that one. Let's see what happens here on number 14. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Nicely struck. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. We are about 195 yards out from here.
Well, better luck next time. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. This one's leaning to the right. Back to all square if they sink this putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Okay, and this one to save the hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll do. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. This one may end up in the rough, not sure though. Just barely made its way into the second cut. And let's see how he does on this hole. And this one off the downslope. This is going to get some extra yards. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. This one's going right. Setting up his third shot here. Here we go for your birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, bad break. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. All right, this one for par. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. And the putt goes down. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. That'll do. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, that was close. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. The putt goes down, and you've won this hole. Fantastic work. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. Here on hole number 17. Well, this one's looking good. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. Not an amazing swing. All right, and he'll be safely out of the bunker. And from here, it's looking like about 230 yards. All right, on the green and under regulation. You got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. All right, put that ball in its home, and you win the match. Let's do it. And your opponent's giving you that putt, we can head to the next. And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. I must admit, I do enjoy a bit of match play. All right, let's get into it. Second shot here on the first. And let's see what happens. This is his second. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. So far, so good. Still going. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely. He's got a long putt to contend with here. What will happen? I think this one will go left to right. I think he's put it on a good line. Continues to be on line. Oh, and he gets it to go. And that hole will be halved. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Okay, let's send it. That'll do nicely. And this one coming out of the deep rough. And here's a look at their 5-iron. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. Nicely done. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. I think this one's going just a bit to the right. A bit too much power into that putt. This one's about 7 feet away. And this next putt for par. Almost. And your friend is just 1 up after that hole. And this one's a par 4 here on the third. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Yeah, we'll take that. Looking like about 185 yards out. Oop, I think we're going in the rough here. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Ooh, and he gets that one to go. That's his putt. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Bit long on that one. All right, just looking at the next hole now. That one was a bit of a loss. Okay, we have a par 3 on the fourth. Going with the hybrid. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Okay, let's see what you got here. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. All right, let's see how this one goes from way, way out. And that's not a bad effort. We got this putt to win the hole. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, getting better. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. That was a good hole, making up some ground on your friend here. Teeing it up on the 5th. So far, so good for this one. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. That's safe. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. This is his third shot. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Ah, no good. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Okay, this next putt is for his bogey. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. Ooh, that one goes down, and that's going to take the hole. Good job. This match is all square after that hole. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. It's breaking to the left, I think. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. And hopefully we can make this for bogey. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 7th hole is upon us. Well, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. All right, let's see how he does. Little less than pure on that swing. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Close with that chip.
He's got a 16-footer. And that will be for bogey. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend.
All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole.
And after that one, you are one up in the match. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole.
This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area.
All right, looks like we got a fairway coming here. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. That'll play pin high, well judged. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And you will be victorious if you can sink this putt.
This one's going hard to the right.
Ooh, just missed. And this is your look at par.
Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. That'll do. Okay, he needs this one to save par. All right, yeah, we'll give him that one and head to the next.
And that hole will be halved. Let's see what we can do on the 9th. Great swing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And hitting into an elevated green on this one. Come on, give us a kick to the left. You'll be all right there. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Oh, might not even get to the green. All right, this next putt's for his par.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Okay, sink this putt and you will win the match. Let's go. And I see your opponent has conceded this last putt, so we're done here in this match play event.
Well, this match is over, and you managed to win this one. Congratulations to you. Honestly, I thought this would happen, though. I thought you had to win. And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you. Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way, and we'll take it from there. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Nice swing. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. You'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. This one's just a 3-footer. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. And here we go, par 3, 11th hole. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. That sounded good. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. Oh, and there it goes into the cup. Wow, he had a nice little chip there. And this putt for the birdie. Oh! And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, give this a rip. We'll get it back. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Well done. And here he is with an 18-foot putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh my. The birdie putt drops, and I'm thankful because last hole with that bogey got me a little scared. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. I'll take those all day. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. Oh, almost in the jar. All right, let's see what he does here. He's got a long putt ahead of him, but let's see how he deals with it. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Right by. And this putt drops, you can go one up. A little too hard. He's got about a 3-footer here. All right, we've got this left for par. And that hole's halved. And here we go on hole number 14. I believe this one's fairway bound. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Oh, it almost went. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And that hole will be halved. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway. Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go. All right, nice. That's going to hold on to the fairway. That's what we like. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. A little too much to the right. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Oh, so close. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And you're one up for the match after that one. And next is number 16. This one's a par 4. Good stuff. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, out of bounds. Okay, about 105 left to go. Approach shot worked out just fine. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. I think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. Here's their 7-iron. And here's our second shot on the 17th. That'll do for the approach. This one's around 15 feet away. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oof. All right, if you sink this, you got the win. Let's just put that in the hole. This one's going to the left. Just a little too much pace on that one. All right, let's go. This one's for par. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. Just a little too much power. This one's just a 3-foot putt. Okay, moving on to the next. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. Well, things didn't go our way on that one. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. Second shot on the 18th. "15 feet to the cup from here." This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Oh, almost. If you sink this next putt, you will win the match. Let's do this. And after your opponent concedes that putt, this hole will be halved, and we'll move on to the next. And great work out there today. The match is over, and you have won at 1 up. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question.
We're just taking a hack out of the front 9 of this course today.
All right, let's do the golf.
All right, load up. Let's let this go. Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. And here we go with his second shot. Bit of an awkward swing.
And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin.
Come on, kick to the right. We had the distance dialed in on that one, pin high. And this putt to go 1 up for the match.
Ooh, almost. And here we go. This is his par putt.
And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. And everybody's all square after that first hole. Seven iron on display here.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
And here we have a very long putt to contend with. A little bit too firm on that one. I believe this is for your par.
This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. And in there for the par.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole.
And your friend over there is 1 up after that one.
Third hole, par 4. Let's go. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further. All right, let's send it. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Well, this shot might go into the rough.
And here's your second shot here on the third. This approach is heading left.
And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Okay, you might want to just send some positive thoughts into the universe before you take this putt on. Whew, way out there. This one's a doozy.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out.
All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. And it's a par 5 for the 4th hole. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Well, that's too bad.
And second shot here on the 4th. Looks like the sand coming up. And he'll set up from 240 yards out.
Setting up with a sandy old lie. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it.
And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up.
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still has a chance. Ooh, and he just couldn't get that to drop.
5 feet left to go.
Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. And that hole will be halved. All right, 5th hole, par 3. Let's do it. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Looking forward to see what you do here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And second shot here on the 5th. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his 3rd shot. Come on, get in the hole. All right, catching up on your friend after that hole. I like it.
All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here.
Oh, wound up in the deep stuff on that one. Five iron on display for this one. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? And 21 feet out for him. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Yikes, that went right by. If he sinks this, he's got par. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt.
And that's gonna go down, and that'll take the hole. Great work.
And we are all square after that hole. We got a par 4 in front of us, not too long either. Great swing on that one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Looking good off the tee. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Okay, on the green safely. Lining up for the 13-foot putt. Oh, yeah. Second consecutive birdie. I like the way this is going. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing up here on the 8th hole. I think this looks pretty safe. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out.
Well, not the purest of strokes. Second shot here on hole number 8.
Oh, he almost got that chip to go. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Careful with this one, going downhill to the right. Oh, that was almost in. All right, here's what you got left for par. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. And moving along, next hole coming up. Okay, here we go. Par 4 here on the 9th. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. Ooh, look at this thing. All right, here's a 7-foot putt. All right, this is it. If he sinks this, you're done. And that'll bring his round to an end.
Big game, bud.
Well, you didn't get the win here today. Your opponent's going to take this one. Your opponent will walk away one up on you. Better luck next time. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25.
And it looks like everybody's agreed to play alt shot today. This should be interesting.
All right, let's go.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Not an amazing swing. And he's in the rough. Let's see how this one goes. And this one's around 110 yards to the pin. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Okay, this is his third.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there we go.
How you doing, man?
Green side. He's in the rough.
And this putt's going to put him one up.
And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
On this hole, we've got this left for par.
Oh.
And he's got around 4 feet to go here.
Okay, he's got this for bogey.
And apparently your teammate wants your opponent to putt this out. All right, all square after that first hole. And teeing up now on the 11th. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And here's a look at their hybrid. Right by the hole.
Okay, here he goes. He's got a very long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
Oh.
Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt will go. And that hole will be halved.
And the 12th hole is a par 4.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Bit of an awkward swing. Oh, that's yeah, that's out of bounds. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Ooh, the approach might be a bit long here. And wow, I was off on that prediction. You're on the green and we're putting. Nicely done. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Looks like a right to left break. And he gets it to drop. That's his birdie. And after that hole, your team's sitting at one up. And teeing off now in a long par 4. Beauty of a swing there. All right, let's see how he does. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Okay, he's in the rough. You think he's going to get out of this one? And they've chosen the pitching wedge. All right, third shot for him. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. It's still on track. Oh, and he just couldn't get it to go. And if this next putt drops, he'll go two up. And this one's, I think, going left to right. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Tap her on in. Okay. And that hole's halved.
14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Now, he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And he will just sneak into this first cut.
Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin.
Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. Okay, that could have been worse. We're just barely in the first cut of rough. Starting this way out to the right. Let's see it turn.
And a 9-foot putt for him.
Oh.
Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And he's setting up for the bogey putt. And that hole will be halved. And teeing up now on the 15th hole.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
And they've chosen a hybrid on this one.
Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough.
He almost got that to go. 13 feet for his putt here. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh my goodness. All right, hopefully this one drops. This is for his double. And to save par. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, let's check our distance twice. Heading left. That should do nicely. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Heading towards that bunker. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. Okay, interested to see how he deals with this long putt ahead of him. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. I think he's on the right track here. Ooh, it's still on track. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it's just going to be the back nine of this one today. Let's go. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Okay, about 235 yards left to go. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. Okay, he's in the bunker. Ways to go before he hits that green, I think. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. An uphill putt, moving right to left. Just a little bit aggressive there. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Almost in there. And this putt's around 11 feet out. And I think this one's going left to right. And here we go. He's putting for the par. Ooh. He's got a 3-footer here. Okay, the putt won't be conceded. Your teammate did not agree to this. Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your friend. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. Now let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole. Keep this going. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. And this will be his second shot. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Oh! Okay, he's got this one for birdie. And this one's going a bit to the right. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And this is his putt for par. All right, that putt will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough. And this is his look at a par putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh! And a 7-foot putt for him. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And here's a 6-iron from them. All right, this is his second.
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. This putt's about 14 feet out. This one seems to be tilting left to right. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there. All right, 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Let's do it. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. This one's fairway bound. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And now this from 4 feet. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. And that putt will drop. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. Let's send this ball away. Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. And let's see how he does from the greenside rough. Oh, that chip almost went. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. I think this one's moving to the right. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. Okay, looks like your teammate voted not to concede. And that hole will be halved. Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Going with the pitching wedge. Okay, let's get out of this greenside rough. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Ooh. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, the penultimate hole of this course, and we're staring down a par 5 on this one. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. This one looks like it'll play. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what this fella does. Here's their 3-wood. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. And you two will be all square if they sink this. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, it's going right by. All right, let's drop her on in there, save our par, and get on our way. This one's just breaking hard to the left. And that will work. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, that putt's done. And that hole's halved. And now to number 18. This one's a par 4. Well, this tee shot should work. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Okay, and he rolled that one into the second cut. And this one's around 175 yards out. Going a bit left of the pin. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. And 14-foot putt for him. I think this one's going left to right. Lining up an 8-foot putt. Oh, so close. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And congratulations to our winners, finishing this match at 2 up on the other team. Great work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there.
And we have assembled a fine foursome here today, playing a little bit of out-shot golf.
Let's see if you can go low today.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. And that's going to hang on to the fairway for him.
And this one's from around 75 yards out. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. And here he is from the green side rough.
All right, let's sink this one for par. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. This one's on a good line. And dropping it on into the cup for par.
He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
And after the first hole, we are all square, folks. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Oh my goodness, you lit it up on that drive. Just absolute power.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out.
All right, we found him in the rough. Let's see if he can get out. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin.
He's got this for birdie. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Looks like he started this one out right. It's still tracking. Oh, and unfortunately, he's missed that one. Look at you go. And your team is 1 up after that one. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, second shot on the 12th. I like it. I like what you did there. And here we go. This is his second shot. All right, that one just barely made its way into that first cut. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh, almost. Here's his 6-foot putt. Okay, this putt's for your par. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. All right, let's see how he does. And this should be interesting for him. He's hitting out of the rough. Let's see what happens. And he's hitting out of the rough here, just the first cut. All right, this one from 17 feet. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh no, it's right by the hole.
Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. A little too hard. Okay, this one's for his par. And this putt from 4 feet. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. And he will hit from the rough. This is his third shot. And he's in the green side rough. This one's for birdie. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Going with the 9 iron. Okay, and that shot will sneak into the first cut for him.
I think he's put it on a good line. He's got 8 feet to go. And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. And that hole will be halved. And now on to the par 4 16th. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Oh my, this might go down. Come on. And this is his attempt at birdie. This one's breaking left to right. Oh, just slides by. He's got 3 feet to go. And that'll drop. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. All right, he's all finished up here. All right, folks, this match is over. Congratulations to our winners. 4 up at the end of this one. Good work. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We've got a first hole par 4 ahead. Let us grip and rip our first drive down the middle, and we'll take it from there. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Off that shot, by the way, mate. Oh.
Okay, this is his birdie putt.
Mine's was
This
closer.
one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
What
And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. Hole's about 10 feet out. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. And as we move to the second hole, nothing to report.
Did you see that? He just went. What a cheating bastard.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole.
Get him on, big sea lips.
This one's going to get sandy. All right, she's ready. Let's see what she does here off the tee. Okay, he's in the fairway bunker. Let's tune in, see what he does. And, okay, he's out of the bunker now. Now he's just got to get to the green. Setting up here in the rough, and it's a deep lie. No two ways about it. Unlucky. And setting up, she's around 170 yards out. Well, not the purest of strokes.
Shit, man. And I'm having different flavors. Say ya.
Get what?
My stomach did. Get what, bro? My pocket.
Get what?
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Hey, nigga, what's happening, nigga? Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. So you know they got
what goes down out there today. We are playing the match play today. This is going to be a good one. Let's have a good round out there. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Beautiful swing. Looks like you got a favorable bounce on the downslope. This could run.
Nice. All right, here's his second shot. Here we go, 225 yards or so away. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Okay, you landed that little ball on the green. That's step one. Now you got a big putt to deal with. Let's see if you can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. All right, he's got this left for the bird. And to have the hole. Oh, sliding by. After that first hole, you're one down on your friend. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. Ooh, watch this one run now. Okay, time to send it. Yikes. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And the putt drops for birdie. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. And now to the 12th hole. It's a par 3. This one's a little bit long, potentially. Well, let's see what you got. The approach heading right. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Ooh, it almost went down. All right, come on now. This putt to save par. And down it goes. Well done. All right, let's see if he can do this. He needs it to save par. I think this is going to go right to left. And he gets it to go. And that hole will be halved. Okay, for the 13th hole, we got a par 5 ahead. All right, let's let this one go. And here's his second shot. And here's our second shot on the 13th. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. And from the green side bunker. And we are putting now. And he's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. All right, let's head to the next hole now that your opponent has kindly given you that putt. And after that one, your opponent is one up. And here comes hole number 14 at us. Oh, man, you got a hold of that one. Nice swing. Sounded great. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. And looking short from the sand on this one. This one's about 175 to the pin. Ooh, the shot's fading a little bit. We're on the green with that one. Well done. We got this putt to win the hole. This putt's breaking just a smidge to the left. And after that one, we're all square. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Ooh, caught a nice downslope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. Yep, that's going to do. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Let's go towards the rough. Setting up here about, I'd say 100 yards out. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? Nice work. That was some good golf. Setting up his third shot here. All right, here we go. He's got a long one. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh my. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. This approach is heading right at the pin. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to hole this out. This putt is gargantuan in scope. I'm going to just make a humble request to nestle this one in there close. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, continues to be good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, he needs this to have the hole. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And after that one, you're 2 up. Teeing up now on number 17. It's a nice looking tee shot. And you're going to end up nice and safe in the fairway after that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. All right, take your time on this one. You got this to win the match. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, come on. And a 15-footer for him. I think this one will go left to right. All right, sink this putt and you'll win the match. Okay, now that your opponent has conceded this final putt, we're done here in this match play event.
And congratulations to you, pulling out the win in this match play affair. Well done. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Looks like we're just taking a hunk out of the back nine of this one today. Have a wonderful round out there on the course today. Good shot. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And second shot on the 10th coming up. There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. And this putt drops, you can go one up. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Oh, man. This one for the birdie. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, that's too bad. Here we go, 35 feet away. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Ooh. And this putt's going to put him one up. I think this one's going left to right. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one.
And after that one, your opponent is 1 up for the match. Now we head to the 11th. We have a par 3 ahead of us. Going with the hybrid. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Oh, come on, that almost went. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. All right, let's get back on and chuck this ball in the hole. Oh, almost in there with the chip. And setting up here for the bogey. All right, your opponent's going to let you have that one. Let's head to the next hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Okay, we are moving forward. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oops, that's no good. Here's our second shot on the 12th. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. This is what our third shot's looking like. Maybe this one I'll kick to the left. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Ooh, almost. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Five-foot putt here. And unfortunately, second bogey in a row. Let's kick this bad luck to the curb. starting with the next tee shot. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. Okay, you're conceding that putt. Your opponent will win the hole, and we're just going to move on with the lives, going to the next hole. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. Okay, give this a smash. I think this will end up in the fairway. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. Okay, we're on the green. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. This next putt will be for his birdie. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And he drops it in for the bird. 13 feet left to the hole. This one's tracking. Amazing. And that hole will be halved. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Well done. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. And this is around the 190 mark. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? This putt's moving to the left, up the hill. Oh, man. Great effort from downtown at that. Okay, he's setting up for this 20-foot putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh!
And you're gaining ground on your friend after that hole. I like seeing that. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Looks like this tee shot's coming in for a safe landing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Yep, that's gonna work. All right, here we go for the birdie. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved. Here we go on hole number 16. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Looks like the sand coming up. All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker. That's pretty well done out of that bunker for this guy. All righty, second shot on the 16th. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out.
And this putt's around 7 feet. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. And your friend is just 1 up after that hole. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Nicely played. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Well, it's heading towards the hole. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Let's see how you do here on the 18th. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And he sets up around 140 yards out. Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance. I think this one's destined for the bunker. And that approach was a bit wayward. Okay, here's our third shot. And we are out of there. Let's putt. And this next putt to win the match. Oh. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. Okay, high pressure scenario, and the pressure is on him. He needs this to force a playoff. And as that goes down, we are going to go to one extra playoff hole. Can't wait to see you win it there. Okay, you are up first, and you need to lay on the pressure. Let's fire at that pin. This one's a little to the right on approach. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Taking this one with the 9-iron. All right, and since you're not closest to the pin, now that the tee shots have all been completed, we know we got to win this on score alone. No tiebreaker will help us. A bit too much power into that putt. Well judged on that one. All right, this could secure his win in this playoff. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. And this putt could secure his win in the playoff. And after you conceded that one, we'll head to the next hole. All right, that's going to do it for me here today. It was a pleasure to be with you. We'll see you next time.